Welcome, welcome. What's up? One sec. Welcome in. Already got the question of the day, which is thoughts on the new publishing requirements. Classic. Question of the day. The other one is show stats. I'll start by showing the stats. How about that? So that people that when they join and ask to see the stats of the new game, I can just tell them to go to the beginning of the stream. The only stat I have is hourly revenue. For the void rolls, that I think I just completely forgot to change. I think it's supposed to be 5 billion, not quadrillion, because that doesn't make any sense. I think that was kind of like temp, and I just never fixed it. But I can do that. Also, what's up, Ninja? Did you run ads? Yeah, running a bit of ads now. Oh, stats. Okay, let me preface by saying there's a huge spike that makes everything else look flat. I'll just show. It makes it look like I've made nothing today. Even though these are all like, you know, good amounts. Because this one spike was 80k. But game's doing quite well. For 3 days. Hasn't even been 2 days yet. Yeah, so that's doing quite well. Got our ARPDAU of 71 yesterday. That's pretty solid, I would say. It obviously won't stay that way, but that's some pretty hilarious numbers. Oh, I just realized you can't really see that. Can't even see the benchmark. Kind of funny. It's just from community, no ads / marketing. Started a bit of ads. I can show those too. The CTR is pretty garbage all around. So I need to do something about that. These are fake. 7-day average. Okay, well that's fake too. D1 of 53%. That's fake. Don't believe that. UQPTR, yeah, because there's no home recs yet. I literally don't think there's any other stats, by the way. It's been one day. Maybe, what's it called? B for engagement? Go to like 56 minutes. Like literally there's like one dot, which is just this last one. Everything here you can ignore. Like you'd really literally be looking at like one dot. Okay, well this broke my computer, so that's nice. Okay. 73% playing at 2:30. Cool. Okay, I drop a 2000 luck in my private server? No way. Or in my studio. Yeah, Vortex, I'm gonna add a an upgrade that's like a mini magnet. Are you using my stream playlist? I didn't know you had a stream playlist. No, I just turned on Minecraft music. Okay, let me... Please continue coding. Okay. Let me make a Discord announcement. Notified. Guys, Derp tried to call me earlier today. Isn't that crazy? I think he's obsessed with me. Yeah, dude. It went straight to voicemail, let's just say that. Game's going very well. Mini or Mingorm. Try running if you control shift P, search up luau, regenerate source map. Could potentially work. What's up, Mechnor? Yeah, I'm glad you like it. No, Dev. Yeah, I started running some ads. Not a ton, but... Link the new game? Oh yeah, I suppose I could do that. I'll just pin it in both chats. Okay. So what I'm gonna start by doing, I think, is making a new slime. I want to make a like a little cactus thing. Music is too loud. Hopefully that's better. One sec. Okay. We need rare slimes. Yeah, I'm gonna add some slimes today. So let's open up some Blender. Hacker slime or robbery slime? Maybe. I'm gonna do a cactus. I just really want to do that. Yeah, Seabuzz. I'm gonna add a like a magnet upgrade, which should pretty much just solve it. New publishing game updates? Yeah, I have seen it. Okay. Right, gotta pay 2 meals worth of money a year to publish games. I think in typical Roblox community fashion, they overreact to every single change. Yeah. I want a specific thing. This. Top 0.1% take. Yeah, I get the 6 months free or whatever. We like add some dimension to this. Yeah, it's way better. A huge fan of. Actually, it's fine. And then you don't have Roblox Premium. Yeah, it definitely does increase the barrier of entry. That is easily the biggest argument against, right? Okay, and then I'm gonna add a little like spike things. So I'm gonna do Shift A mesh cone. Vertices like none. I want it to be like the little like circle. Let me just pull up a reference actually. Like more so like this or like this. Like little circle ball things. I'm not gonna make that many spikes. R, Z, R, Y. 90. I think you got attached to your testing data. Yeah, I am standing. And then I think I literally am just gonna like rotate a bunch of these and just kind of place them randomly. You don't need a ton. You. We just need like a couple to get the point across, basically. Let's see. Use an array modifier. What? Yeah, it's okay. I'm good. I'll just do it my way. This won't take that long. I'm not gonna have like thousands or anything. Like, that's probably good enough already. Once we get it all colored and like smooth shaded or whatever, it'll look fine. Yeah, a couple of people have mentioned the quit best thing. I will eventually fix it. Not super high on my priority, but it would be fairly simple to fix. Yeah. Something like this, yeah. I think that looks decent. You can maybe put, actually, I don't want to put that many up front just because it gets a little, can I group? Is that a thing? New collection. And then I name this, okay, that's not how you name, I guess. What? Oh, I hit 2 instead of F2. Likes. Let me smooth shade all of these. I probably shouldn't union these. What's up, bless you? Trying to think actually what I should do here. I guess I could. They'll all be the same color, so it actually isn't that bad. Yeah, I'll add a modifier to Boolean, union, collection, spikes. Apply. And then turn off spikes. Okay. Well, I was thinking of doing all the spikes as one. I don't know. Or I was thinking of just joining, but last time I did it, it got really messed up. It'll look better once we get color in here. Don't worry about it. And then this, I believe, is going to be an issue, right? I think if I do... Oh, let me apply, add modifier, generate Boolean, union with this. Yeah, it just won't work. And I don't get why. You know what? Let me try something. If I make a new collection and I just put this inside of it, will it work? Collection 6. Because I've always had to like separate everything and then do it manually, and it's been horrible. Union, collection, collection 6. Okay, now. Lame. Yeah, I think the game will do good. So far it has done, actually, based on monetization. That's kind of the only stat I have so far. Oh. I will probably have to... separate each piece, which is quite annoying. Yeah, okay. You're going through suggestions channel? Yeah, I've read them. I guess I'm just gonna, what's it, Shift P? E? Buy loose parts? And then just do it one at a time? Or, wait, couldn't I just grab all of these now? And then add them to a new collection? Which is really stupid, and then do it? I don't get how this works. It doesn't make sense to me. Collection 6. And now suddenly just everything works. I don't need that. That looks buggy. What? Why when I press tab does it delete? Auto smooth? But then it's not even smooth. It's hidden, not deleted. Yeah, triangles do matter. What? Oh, I never applied it. I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, then we need to do UV editing, and this is gonna be hell, so all of these. Clear seam. Where are these things? What are the blue lines? Clear? No idea what that means. Oh, I never made the seams. Genius. I mean, the spike seam should be very easy. I saw Project Hail Mary last night. It was damn good. I really liked it. Oh, this is so annoying. If any of you make maps and want to make maps for this game, I'll pay you. I spent 3 hours making 3 maps, so I would pay like probably like $50 for each zone, not really map. And I'd hook you up with like the asset pack or whatever. I don't expect, like, they shouldn't take very long. Just DM me on Discord if you're interested with your work. I said Discord, right? Yeah, DM me on Discord. Okay, we're like almost done with the spikes. Done? Okay, all the spikes are done. Now I gotta do this crap. Did I just mark this as the seam? Why don't I just do that? It'd be so much easier, actually. Why have I never thought about that? What is going on here? Looks horrible. Oh, because I did angle base. I meant minimum stretch. There we go. You're in the Roblox open source community, right? Yes, if you're asking me. So you're providing assets, just building them. Essentially, yeah. How about slimes? Can we make slimes if you like it? It's added. Slimes are a lot more difficult, but in theory, yes. Slimes just require a lot of BS to set up. Like the whole bone structure, the UV maps, the shading, the extra texture, the weight painting. Like, it's actually not easy unless you know what you're doing, basically. And I don't... I'm not one to know what I'm doing. But if you're very comfortable with Blender, then you could do that, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I am setting up. Okay. So then we go layout, and then go to weight painting. Cactus, select the vertex group that I want. And we're just going to redo all of these. It basically is just... that. Yeah, we're just straight up going to have to redo all of these. And goes like that. Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, mid. This band is yellow. You want to map the map? Do you need to provide the assets to keep the same? I will provide all the assets that I'm using. And like a lot of the assets I'm using are just from packs anyways, but I'll provide them, obviously. Like, I just gotta make this whole thing yellow. And then... I don't know if there's an easier way to do this with weight painting. Like, this is by far the easiest way for me to do it. I feel like there's gotta be an easier way. Just send me, if you're interested in making a zone, send me a DM on Discord of, like, your work, basically. And like I said, these zones don't need to be anything special. Gradient is the way to go, I think easiest. Okay, good. Good to know. It's just annoying because, like, you have to do the gradient from, like, different sides, and then I don't know if it's going to mash up exactly with how it was before. It's just, like, is weird, you know? But I do think this is the easiest. Just, like, green right here. And, like, I don't remember. What did it look like before? Like, that's not right. Like that, I guess? Yeah. Yellow here. I need the bands to be really big. Something like that. Okay, I think that's all of them. And then we do weights, normalize all. Okay. Game reviews this stream? Bro, Derp, didn't you say you were going to stream like 4 hours ago? Oh, someone's game that I reviewed had a lot of players. I actually saw it on Twitter. Not a ton of players, but like, I think like 1K. It was a, steal a brain rot type game, but it was, beg for brain rots. I think it had like 1K players. I don't know if it, did it have players when I reviewed it? Someone tweeted about this. They said it took them 10 minutes to load in. But I just thought it was funny. How'd you get React Create Element to autocomplete the parameters? I made 2 solutions. One is really easy. It is a VS Code plugin that is publicly available. You can just look up React Lua props helper, I think is what I named it. I can actually just show you. React Lua props helper. Oh wow, has 150 people using it. Not surprising. It's very basic, but it will do, you know, what you need it to. The alternative is to actually get full IntelliSense with, like, automatically, but that is a lot harder to do. And to get that to work, I have a fork of the Lua language on my GitHub that applies like a patch that basically does it. Because basically the autocomplete doesn't resolve what the React type should be. And I literally had to fork the React language, or the Lua language, to get it to work. Which is kind of part of the reason why I moved away from React, actually. Vide Lua props helper, where you at? Thing with Vide, though, is that it's so easy to just make, like, a wrapper. Like, because when you, like, with React here, if I just go to, like, not UI, whatever, I can just say text label whatever, and I have all my types here. Okay? And this works. But with React, you're doing, you know, create elements, you're passing the text label, but you're not calling the function, and then your props are here. And it can't actually know what the types are of this first parameter, because that's not, like, that doesn't make sense. So then when I, you know, look for types, nothing will show up. So, like, it just, Vide fundamentally just doesn't even need it. Because you just are calling the actual function rather than passing the function into a different function, if that makes sense. Leaf, would you ever turn Roblox developing into a full business? I own my own LLC, so I already have. Will we have a new map today? Released? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I think fundamentally, Vide is just better. Okay, texture painting for React or for Roblox development. Jesus, so many words. Cactus. I've said this a couple times, but I just fundamentally think React sucks for Roblox development. Really, for anything that is constantly changing and causing re-renders, which happens to be a lot of game development. Feels like games UI is constantly changing. So why are we using React for it? I don't know. I spent a year on React. Glad I learned it. Would not recommend it. Are you using the same base for all slimes? Yep. Every single slime starts with this same model. You like and then actually let me go to UVs. Let me just grab all of the spikes and just group them on top of each other because they'll all be the same. Ah, what did I just do? Oh, I hit it. LG. L. I think everything but that. I'm a bit nervous about the UVs here too, but we'll figure it out. Okay. And then what I should be able to do is just grab all these. I'll just move them to like here. And then we'll move this to like here. This to like here. Like there. Oh. I'm actually gonna increase the size of this because I'm a bit scared of how it's looking. It's really just the little flower petals are what's going to be extremely annoying. My Blender shortcut game? Yeah, I know. I'd go move, whatever, back and forth. This project has forced me to understand basic Blender. Alright, cool. I'll look at the DMs after stream. And I will hit you up if deemed worthy. Are they supposed to be... Or should this be? I just realized now I can't do, like, blurs, though. Shoot. Oh, crap. Should they be white? They're almost like this, like, tan. Like this, maybe? Oh well. Spike should be black, really? I don't think so. Okay. And then make it dark green. The spikes. I don't know, dude. I'll try it out later, Chris. You guys think that this should be darker too? And I can make it darker. Oh, I always do that. Like that? I actually think that looks better, yeah. Okay, that's good. And then for this top part, this is where it actually gets like difficult. I think the whole thing should be. Well, maybe. Wait. Let's see what this looks like. I mean, it's not bad. Maybe you could like add a bit of like, not like that. Rank like way down. Like a little bit of dimension to it. And then like blur that a little bit. If I can get like this centerpiece, bro, what is that piece of geometry doing? That is bizarre. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that and act like I didn't see that. And get this centerpiece. Dude, wait, that'd be pretty cool. What is going on here, though? Oh, I can paint this. That's... Where is this? Okay. Thoughts? Yellow? For the middle? That might look better, yeah. The center is gonna be rough. Dude, it's like these UVs are like overlapping, so it's just like... bleh. I can just like blur it out. Sure. What? This is somehow like an island. That is so weird, but okay. Super easy fix. I gotta fix this too. Maybe just blur or smear. I think smear will work. Okay, and then I want to add like a little bit of texture, like lines almost. Can you open source monetization system? Yes, I will eventually. I know you've asked that a couple times. I've been busy, but I do plan on it eventually. I don't have a time for it though, time frame. Bro, Derp, I'm gonna kill you in game. Yeah, with my wooden sword in Minecraft. Alright, good enough. We're gonna talk about this on the stream for the next week. Literally. Make it have that face. I can do that, yeah. Export FBX cactus image save as cactus. Asset manager, not asset manager. Import. Oh boy. Oops. Cancel that. Gonna be a million things. What? How could that have possibly happened? I knew it was something like that, yeah. That's never happened to me before, though. I wonder if it had something to do with the union that I did? Like, the thing I unioned it with was just bad, or... That's never happened to me before. What is happening? If I import this, what happens? This, like... What? Dude, I've done, like, 200 of these. Never happened. Someone said you can change this? Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. That is really weird, though. Shoot, that's rotated. I think? I might need to rotate it like 90 degrees yet. Is this rotated? Orientation 90. Yeah, okay. That is so weird. I've straight up never had this happen before. This is what I had before, though, isn't it? Oh, wait. Where is... Oh. Maybe? Bet. Yeah, it's facing the correct direction in Blender. Like, I never changed the direction in Blender. It's always Y facing forward. I know you can't see it, but... Like, this is correct. And I literally duplicate the same, like, base every single time. Okay, and then... Very bizarre. How'd you rate the launch? Very good. In terms of monetization, I guess. That's the only stat I have. Got the ads, yeah. Really hoping this doesn't mess up the bones, but... Do you think this game will reach above 1K CCU? Yeah. It'll get much higher than that. Player feedback. Yeah, player feedback has been very good too. Seems like a lot of people are enjoying it a lot. The daily revenue. The game has made over 400k Robux. On launch day, it made 1.1k USD. Which is the most I've ever had on launch day. Today? No, like what, yesterday? 400k Robux, yes. It's made over 400k since release, which was 2 days ago now. It was the best revenue release I've ever had. I've had more CCU on release, but it was kind of inflated. When I released Defender's Depot 2, that was the most CCU I've had on release. I had like, I think 500 on release. Like I said, that was inflated. See, dude, it's actually messed up. Like the mesh. Dude, like what? Something is very wrong with this mesh. I need help. Was it that? It did move it down a little bit. It's not inverted faces, no. It's like the position was... It's like just straight up wrong. And it's also just like weirdly rotated, which makes absolutely no sense. Go like this. I've never had this happen. Unioning the spikes, but I union literally everything. Like, literally every single slime has unions like this. Please work. That is so weird. I've never had this issue before. Let me... I guess that is different. Okay, hold on. It's not the UVs. It's not the UVs. It's not the UVs. Not the UVs. My export transform settings? Yeah, what? Why is negative Z forward? Be Y forward, right? Is that normal? Or is it negative Z forward normal? Negative Z forward is default. Okay. Let me try something. Let me just try one that like I know works. Like cat. And let's just see what happens. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Exported normally. Cat has Y up in transform setting. Cactus has X up. Like this had Y up? Y up. How? Why are those even different? No, it is Y up. Did it not have Y up before? Dude, this is so confusing. I think it was X up, was it not? No, it's still... I'm gonna ask chat. Got Jippity. I have this color attribute, which I don't think would do anything, but... No armature? That doesn't make sense. You don't need to. I just have it visible objects. Hopefully ChatGPT can help me. This is so weird. I've never had this issue before. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Didn't I already do that? The only difference is that this, like, everything else has this armature modifier, which I don't. But it's not even, like, applied, you know? I don't know why that would matter. Dude, this is so annoying. Literally never had this issue before. That was it. Does it, like, apply the modifier? Dude, what? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't it already have the modifier on it? Modifier gets applied. But it's already a child of the bones, is it not? I thought it... That's so weird. I don't know. Blender is just so many little quirks like that. It's so weird. Shit. I'm sure I like misclicked something and like deleted that modifier for some reason. I don't know. Please work. Thank God. What color do you want this? Oh, dude, that is... I've literally made, like, what, 30-some slimes by this point? Never once happened. Yellow, dark green. Kind of a yellowish green. Dark green, like, it's really hard to pick up with, because it's using neon or whatever. Like, it just ends up not looking good. I'm kind of thinking, like, a yellowish green. Like this. And obviously with a different face. Even up this a little bit. Yeah, okay. For face, let's open up Figma. Oh, I finally made Game Pass icons. Beneath the game. I forgot to do that. Pokey? I like Pokey. That's a good name. Icy face? Let's look at the... That's what we currently have. Icy? No. I'm thinking we gotta do something real cute for this one. I like the idea of doing like side eyes. Finn's eyes? What are Finn's eyes? Oh, we could do Finn's eyes. I don't think I've even reused Finn's eyes. Yeah, Finn's eyes are good. Leafy's mouth. What if we did the cat mouth? Let's try Finn or Leafy, like you guys all wanted. Yeah, it looks like he got hit. I'd be okay with something like this. That does not look good. I think that looks good. Pokey? Is that what? Pokey? Pokey with a Y or like IE? Spiky. We already have a spike though, so it doesn't really work. All right, pre-type the answer. If you know, you know. Get ready. Pre-type it. Have these all been 256? Why does that feel really small? Yeah, but okay. Why does that feel so small? Because it broke. Okay, I was gonna say that seems extremely small. Yes, when I select things and hit backspace, I actually want to go back a folder. Thank you, Windows. You just know me so well. Yes, sir, maimed. Oh, it's just 3x. I was like, how is that being calculated? I wish I could switch to Linux, dude. Okay. Size smaller and down. Oh, because I just had weird settings. If Roblox was natively supported on Linux, would you switch? Yes. My only issue is League of Legends. League of Legends also is not supported. What? Down just a hair and maybe bigger just slightly. Perfect. Look at it go. It's beautiful. Add index rewards. Yeah, I thought about doing that. Only took 2 hours. Bro. I want to see you on Blender, Derp. Let's make it happen. How did you even get this game out? How was your game not out, brother? Delay again. What's the poly market looking like for another delay? I would say very likely. Very, very likely. Okay. So I have a couple ideas. A halo slime, a snowman slime, unicorn, something with tentacles, slime, which would be a slime on top of a slime. Grim Reaper slime, piggy bank. I wrote down sushi. What's your Discord, Yeb? Netflix 411. Bro. Does this help? I'm just gonna stream like this from now on. No, I'm gonna sit down though. One sec. Deadlock? No. Is that like, that's like the new hero shooter, right? I don't really play shooters. Yeah, there's Minecraft music going. Is it too quiet? Good, okay. Dude, I must have done something weird. Because I don't know. I must have, like, somehow deleted this modifier. Thinking something easy. Like slime. Yeah, I thought about adding like a big or huge or whatever, like index as well. I think that would be cool. Okay, slime is gonna be absurdly easy. Like we just like delete all this. Okay, not that. How do I just keep the mesh? How do I get rid of modifiers? X. And can I not delete? Do I just need to unparent it? I don't really know how this works. You should add slimes with special VFX. One of them has it. Do I need to keep this? Oh, you can't see. Do I need to keep this vertex group on the one that I'm gonna like mess around with? Alright, crap. You're gonna take a little break for that one. That's just... That was too much. Yeah, unlucky. I decided to look at Twitch chat right then. An FPS game? No. FPS games are so competitive, and it's very difficult to, like, high barrier of entry. What slime are you making? I'm making slime. Would I beat you in a game of League of Legends? No. Must have missed something. Weird. You had slime merging? I plan on it. You make a slime. Eventually. Sure. Okay. Something like that. I'm glad you like it writing. Okay. This should be fairly easy for the weight painting. Layout, weight paint. Like, I think everything should just be on top, right? Like, I should just be able to go bang. Slime, vertex groups, top. And we just go 100%. And we're good. And then just get rid of the other ones. Will the little slime have an outline too? No. Sorry. Wait. What if I just keep everything how it is? This could be interesting. I have no idea how this will turn out. But it'll look like the top slime is wiggling too. Like, I should theoretically be able to do this. Keep all the weights the same, and it'll look like it's wiggling. It's still the first update. I'd say he's made a mil, if not almost. Yeah, I've made 400k Robux so far in the 2 days been released. I'm pretty sure the top of both slimes will move, and the rest will be stationary, making the top slime go inside the... Yeah, dude, the revenue has been insane. Make the top sign bounce. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know. I honestly don't know what this will Miller Robux 50K a month. Hopefully more than that. I'll show the revenue again. Okay, keep in mind, it looks really flat for today, but that's only because there's an 80K spike right here, so it makes everything look flat. Don't get baited into thinking I made nothing today. Yeah, it was Dogex. Yeah, this is already a top 200 game daily revenue, like in the benchmarks. I doubt it can even show up on sorts yet, though, if I go to charts. No, it's not on here. I don't think it can be. It's been out for a day or two. It's been out for 2 days. I'm pretty sure this updates weekly. They tell you what it means, actually. Top earning. Oh, these experiences have at least 5,000 daily users. Oh, total Robux spent in the last 7 days. These experiences, and within the top 10% of daily active users. So it literally can't be in here, even though it could be. Yeah. So much roll to 1 in 20 billion. Jesus. Yeah, hopefully this trend continues. Which trend? Like the game's revenue. the stats looking like? Are they most? I mean, it's literally the day one. Like, it's. I can show you. Like, these stats are so fake. That's 7-day average, and this is daily. But it's like, it's so fake. A candy slime? I like that idea. I'll write that down. Okay, I will need to make the face manually. Yeah, it's completely fake. Don't think it's real. Thanks, Ghost. Appreciate it. Ever played Azure Mines? Yes. I remember way back watching Bereza stream development of the game. Big reason why I started developing was Miner Saving and Azure Mines. People offered to buy the game yet? Yeah, I've had many people message me. I don't even entertain. It's so pointless. I just delete the messages. They're ridiculous. Well, no, I never get to the point of them actually offering anything. Like, I literally just don't respond. Because there's absolutely 0 point. They'll send me a ridiculously lowball offer based on some BS reason on 1-day stats. Like, it's just not worth my time. Dude, having this little slime on top of this one makes me want to have this slime as like a shoulder pet on my avatar. That'd be cute. Yeah, I got it work, Infinite. I really wish that Roblox wouldn't resize meshes when you change the mesh ID. So annoying. Oh, I love this. Would you ever actually be interested in selling, or are they offering specks of dust? There was one time when I was interested in potentially taking an offer for Tired Events RNG. And then I was like, I would, consider doing that. Then they changed their offer to like 50K lower, and I was like, okay, never mind. And I was like, okay, I'm just done even having a conversation with you. Make the little slime at UGC. I've never actually made UGC before. I don't even know how. Slime name? It's Slime. You just keep the default face? Like, low key. I actually think so. No, the top slime won't have an outline. Not really possible. Easily, at least. Show rebirth on leader stats. Kind of a lot of things already, though. Like, if there were 3 things, it's kind of a lot, is it not? Slime. I don't have the image for it yet because I'm nervous that it's not going to work. Because of the way I did my weight painting. How many games does it take for you to get your first success on Roblox? I mean, I had a bunch of like, when I was really young, making kind of like, not really young, I guess, but like, just not very like releasable games. Dang it, you were right. Whoever said that. Yeah, it just bugs out. Okay, so we can't weight paint it, which is fine. I was thinking we could like make the top slime do a little jig on top, but that just won't work. Which is annoying, but could be easy to go here, top. Oh well. I would have to manually remake the animation. I'm not doing that. We just basically need to go through here and delete all this. I actually don't know what normalize all does. Fun fact. Definitely a 0. And it's like interesting, like throughout my career, like you'll have different weak points. You know, like I remember when I couldn't do UI for the life of me, and now I feel like I'm actually quite good at UI. And like, for instance, this project, I've learned blenders and 3D modeling so much. Let me, can't wait for this to be 10,000. I don't even know where it is. All the way up there. Why? So stupid. Thank you, Roblox, for putting it 4,000 studs into the air. That's still good. Would have been nice if it could have jiggled, but it's not worth doing that. Remember when it used to be hopeless at Blender back in the GarageBot days? Yeah, that's when I learned how bones worked. I mean, I struggled a lot. Smaller. Just get rid of these, probably. I have 2 monitors. Cool. UI, thank you. I like the green. Okay. Slime is done. Let's do... Halo, snowman, unicorn. Limera, what's that? Like so, nerd slime? That'd be funny. I'll write that down. Oh, like the emoji? That'd be funny, actually. Do snowman. Snowman will be too similar to the slime I just made, though. So they need to be, like, separated. Leaf slime? There's leafy. What is pixel slime? How much Robux did you even make from these last night? 80K. From just that. Dominus slime? What's up, Menace? B? Bro hasn't even played the game. Ice cream slime? Wait, that could actually work. Like an ice cream cone. Like the cone sticking out, kinda. Ice cream. I also want to do like a wizard slime. Like that would be cool. Genius, tremendous. Builder slime. I'll write it down. Probably not infinite. Cherry slime. I might do like a wizard. I don't know why. It sounds kind of fun. Or, I really should do unicorn though. With like a little rainbow. Just wondering, but did you enjoy working on this project? I'm planning to make a similar S game to as my next project. Yeah, this project was fun to work on. I liked it. I think RNG games are just fun. Car wheel? Turtle? Why did I not think of that? That one's so obvious. I'm gonna do unicorn, because I just need to. It's just like a cone, right? Pretty simple. With like a smooth. I could have it have like a rainbow trail follow behind it. That'd be pretty cool. And wouldn't be too difficult to do. Is this supposed to be like pointed right at the top? Or I feel like it needs to be like rounded slightly, no? Or am I like making that up? I don't know how to make it rounded though. No, it's pointy. Unicorn. Okay, I guess it's pointy. And I need a main. How do I make a main? Maybe. I don't know how to do a main. Like, I actually no clue how to do that. I could give it like a ponytail. You make your girlfriend play DD1? I hope she enjoys. Just tell her to play for 20 hours before it gets to the fun part. Easy. Wait, what was that? Her? Ah! Wait, could this work? What is hair radius? I don't get that. Length? Can I make it the hair like thicker? No, I'm thinking for a different slime. Get rid of the horn, call this hairy. Density. I think that's just like the number. Yeah, we don't want that. I can only bring the radius to 0.1. Like put in 0.2? Oh, I can. But it doesn't do anything. Convert to mesh. Ew. It is so gross. Dude, this makes me uncomfortable. Okay, I gotta get rid of this. This is creeping me out. Help. What is bro doing? How do I combine these two? I guess just like this. What? Any way to just like fill these that with not a Bezier? Oh, you know what I need to do? I probably need to convert to mesh. That's it. Convert to mesh. Tab 1, bang, bang, F. Oh my god. Oh, but wait. No, no, no. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't go to mesh yet. Tab. Tab. Edit mode. 2, 3. Let me click! Happening. Hello? Oh, it's still a mesh. Shoot. That's not good. Okay, well, I ruined it. That's nice. The mesh, right? Yeah. Okay. Edit mode 1. We need to move, like, all of these, like, up a little. Ooh, yikes. Dude, what? I had it looking fine, and then I ruined it. Let me just restart. Shift A, Bezier, R, D 90, R, Y 90, R, X 180, undo, move it up, R, Z 180. Okay. Tab. Yeah, I need like this. Okay, and then tab. Get rid of this. X, delete. Control J, convert to mesh, tab, 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 1, F, F, how do I make this like round? Solidify. Extrude it, then bevel the edges. That sounds like a better. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Can I just SX? Nope. Okay. 3. Can you extrude on both sides? Oh. Oh. Well, that's not good. Did I do that? Christ, man. How did I manage that? They weren't on the same plane? Select all S, oops, A, S, X. Zero? Oh my god. Where would I be without chat? Probably like that. A, S, X, 0. G, X, 0. How do I like center this now? You know what I mean? Like, cause it's just like off-centered. Alt G, doesn't that do something? I mean, that works. looks like a teapot, like a kettle. Okay, and then we're gonna bevel. Alt. Bevel. I have another idea. I'm gonna loop cut here. I'm gonna grab this top. I'm gonna grab this face and just scale it down. And this face and scale it down. And then when we shade smooth, and then SX, we just like dude. More undo saves? Wait, I should actually do that because that annoys me so much. Dude, I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I just get a hair mesh from the from Toolbox and just put that in here? Why am I modeling my own? What am I doing? Oh my god. Why am I modeling a ponytail right now? You think I can model a ponytail? It's so stupid. Dude, I just can't do this. Pony. Oh, God. Dude, I don't think I can search this up. I'm gonna be completely honest. God damn it, Adopt Me's is so good. This. This. Yup. That's what I need. That's what I see. This is what I was going for. Like exactly like this. I just am terrible. Oh my god, it's all one mesh part. Beautiful. Thank the Lord. Gonna yoink that real quick. And, oh my god, what am I looking at, dude? We're playing twos in Rocket League. I've played a bit of Rocket League recently, actually. Can't even remember how to do this. Selection. View. Frame selected. Right click. Set origin. Origin to geometry. Alt G. View. Frame selected. God. Oh my god. Can we just like pretend that these don't exist for a second? Thank you. I mean, that's pretty much good enough, right? It'll look better once it's all, colored. What's the price sweet spot for starter pack? Honestly, I'm not sure. I usually keep it pretty cheap. Let's say absolute maximum would be 99 Robux. That would be the absolute max. I've seen some people literally do like 1 Robux to get their conversion rate up, but I don't know if I'm a believer in that strat. I think this seems to be bigger now. Yeah, there's definitely some other strats out there. I personally haven't seen a benefit in increasing conversion by making 1 Robux products. Look at media. Oh my god. 1 off of a shiny big Bucky. That would have been the rarest roll in the game, right? The rarest so far anyone's gotten. That's crazy. Can you make your Roblox game thumbnails? Are there any resources for it? I thought about making a video on how I make my thumbnails, but I never did. I meant like that anyone's gotten so far, 0. Like on the leaderboards. Probably not for a while, Chris, but I'll play your game. Because I said I would if you're gonna leave. Just send me the place ID. Whenever you delete the file, Rojo crashes. Yeah. Um. Try and union this. Oh boy. They're all separate. What? Oh no 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 no. Oils manually, I guess. Um. Alt J. I don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to cost 5 trillion, but I just messed up. Select all M by distance. Oh, wow. Oh. W. W. Let's go. W game. Thank you. Thank you. Did Chris ever send his game ID? I don't think he did. Thanks, Clark. Is that his game ID, Robo? Okay, one sec. I just alt click it. Slime merging incremental. This is this game? I think I've played different slime merge game. Oh. This is slick. I can click. This is slick. Very good. I like it. Oh, you can push them too. Nice. I wish when you combined them, it like popped a little, like with a spring. That'd make it feel just a little bit better. Yeah, definitely, like, I would say even make this movement. Are you using drag detectors? Is that what that icon is? Like, make this feel better. Are these drag detectors? I messed around with them once. They are drag detector? Okay. Then you probably can't do what I was saying. I definitely think there could be better satisfaction with the actual dragging combination system. Like, the sound is good. There's some decent VFX even. Like, that's good. But the model itself should, like, pulse scale. And when I drag it, it shouldn't be locked. It should spring. Everything should feel springy. It's a slime game. I like it though. Rebirth. This is why I don't like incremental games, is because when you rebirth, you like lose everything, and then I feel like I need to just quit. I like it though. Good onboarding. Has it been out for a while? Looks like it. Okay, let's just see what we're working with here. This might be... What? Put every... Oh, that's a reworks though. Interesting. It seems... If it's gone through a lot... Like, was it a lot different when you initially released it? I almost wonder if re-releasing it would be better. Also, like, is it good on mobile? That's another big thing. I would definitely check to see how it feels on mobile. Which I'm sure you've done. Thought I'd mention it. Yeah, just because, like, based on the numbers that I saw, like, it had, like, 300k visits or whatever, you putting in updates right now isn't gonna, like, cause people to come back. And I don't know if there's, like, a super loyal fan base or anything like that. Like, I wouldn't imagine that there is with that numbers. Like, not trying to be mean or anything like that, but, like, I don't imagine people are gonna be upset that the new game doesn't have their passes or whatever. Especially if it's been, like, 6 months. I think the best way to do this. Okay, Trenton. Crypt. Especially because, like, those kind of games typically wouldn't last longer than 6 months anyways. I don't know. I just think it would be beneficial to completely re-release at that stage. Let's just, like, AU unwrap minimum stretch. Actually, it's a lot better. Yeah, I can work with that. Like, I just am too lazy to go in and actually get the correct stretching. How long does it usually take to hit 1 KCCU average for games? It literally just depends how long it takes to get on ALG, which seems to vary. Okay, let's do the weight painting first. Everything is smooth shaded, right? Yeah, okay. I would say usually like with a week. How long did it take to Defense RNG? I think about a week. Defense RNG was actually pretty quick with it. It might have been like 5 or 6 days. We're just gonna completely get rid of everything and redo it. Yeah, Menace, you got some OG Tower Defense RNG clips. Stickers. Even those stupid stickers. I already forgot. Yellow band right there. Yeah. Oh, I can just do this. Oh. Weights. Normalize all. Let's control S, because this has been hell. Yeah, that's called the weight painting, which is just when an animation is played, basically certain bones have certain weights on, which just means they control a certain percentage of the vertices. Where did my thing go? Hello? No, I choose the default animator. Where did anything go? Why can I not select a thing? Because I got rid of the material like an idiot. That's why. Like this? Nope. Textures? Image texture? There we go. Unicorn. Color to color. No, I have 20/20 vision. Let's mess with the UVs a little. Okay. What color are... They're like... They have like a white base, right? Their horn is kind of like yellow-ish, yellow tinted. And then you just make sure. Okay, yeah. This could be. Someone said gold. I could do that. Like that. It kind of has like lines on it too. Wait, let me try and cook something here. Can't see anything. Ooh, lines are not gonna work very well. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's okay. Don't matter. It intentionally does not currently, although I might change it. At least the role currency. Okay, hear me out. Make the smear. Kind of like throw things all over the place and hope that it ends up looking nice. Did nothing. Cool. I think it's supposed to be 5 billion, but I messed up. Oops. I just want to get these hard edges. I don't really care about like inside here very much. More so this part here. Yeah, this is the way to do it, because like this is so much easier than trying to get the seam. Just so much easier. And then let's blur this. If we can. Might be a bit tricky, actually. That's fine. Okay. Well, we got our 2 slimes. I got a third right now, brother. Also, believe it or not, game development takes time. Should I add like little like specs, you think? Wait, trust. It's like really subtle, but I think it'll be for the best. Like it'll make it look kind of wavy in game, I think. No, I've never ran ads for a game post release. You clearly haven't done the donut tutorial. I actually haven't. You think going for a degree in CS is still worth it? I'm passionate about CS and pretty good at it, but where else going? I'm not sure. Um, I don't know if I'm the person to ask on that. To be completely honest. Uh, shit. And obviously, we need like a pink. Um, whatever this is. Okay. And we need a good face. Cat eyes. With Sunset's mouth? Orbit mouth, you think? That's like the circle though. I don't think that'd be that good. I could do like the little, just like lucky smile, leafy smile, whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. I don't like that. Thoughts? Is there a rainbow trail? Rainbow trail, please. Just make it easy. It's horrible rainbow trail. What? Is that the worst rainbow trail I've ever seen? That's better. Lasts way too long. Also get Can't I make this get smaller? Min length, max length. What does that mean? Minimum length. What? Oh, wait. That's what I wanted. Please. Oh, asking saying please actually helped. And then for this specifically, I'm gonna turn this down. Because it messes up the screenshots with the glow. I guess wait. No, I remember. I just need to turn off bloom. Or make the intensity 0? Yeah, there we go. Where did the music go? It should come back in a sec. Sorry. Did I upload it? I did. Okay, hopefully we can just get this first try. Bottom of description. NXEN. Increase size a tiny bit and probably something like that. Probably move this up ever so slightly. My fiance. Nice. $21, $22, $3. 306. You made a friend? Good. Should the name be just be unicorn or should it be something else? Slimecorn? Corny? Cornelius? I like Pokey. Pokey might be one of my favorites. I like Slime too. A Reaper Slime? Yeah, it would be cool. Yeah, I will update the equip best, Lord. Here's what it is. Yeah, I plan on adding like a magnet upgrade thing. Yeah, dude, I like Pokey. Add machines. Yeah, I plan on doing like merging and that kind of stuff. But I kind of just need to like get more content out before I think about adding new features at this point. Kind of my mindset right now is just content. Imagine 20 zones. Yeah, exactly. For the game stats, don't be scared. Already did. Yeah, I do plan on it, Justify. How many reverse are in the game? Technically as many, or infinite. It just takes a while to grind for them. What's up, chill? Yeah, dude, I really like Pokey. I think Pokey looks awesome. Yeah, serializing. Basically receipt handling, gifting. Also just like uh it you just get a like string and it automatically will update really easily. That kind of stuff. And it's just it supports like random, like if you mark something as random, people that don't have that allowed, well, it'll just say locked instead and won't let them purchase it. Stuff like that. It supports like starter packs being dev products you can only buy once, or like repeatable packs that, you know, might have like a week-long duration, that kind of stuff. I want to make a wizard slime. You're talking about on the starter pack? It's because it reuses the hover info from your inventory. A white beard. That would be funny. Yeah, doing something with the index would be cool too. I agree. Let me is Roblox meshes wizard hat. Oh, I don't have anything. Bet. And I wish I can do this. I don't know if this is gonna look bad. It probably will. Oh no. I just need to update like this. I wanna like gradually do it instead. No, I don't. Okay, cool. So now when I union this, it should be easy GG. Union, bang, apply, go to that, UV editing. Their seam. Mark. Good. AU. Owner at minimum stretch. That's interesting. I guess that's fine. Were these not? Okay. I guess they were. That's fine though. Did you send me a DM? Yep. I don't see it. It says I'm not able to send you. Your message could not be delivered. Oh, okay. I had to add you as a friend, I guess. Don't be mad if I unadd you at some point. Okay. Then let's do the weight painting. This should be very easy, I think. Something like that. Minecraft server? I don't think I actually enjoy playing Minecraft for real. I think I only like speedrunning it. Like, I guess having a Minecraft world every once in a while can be fun, but I would way rather just speedrun than, like, play a survival. You were to add a starter pack, how much you pressing? I have a starter pack in the game. 49, I think. Get 3 bonuses in a row. You should learn soon. What color should the wizard be? Maybe like a teal? Green tealish? Purple? The hat will be blue though. I feel like it'll clash, but maybe not. Like this. Darker. This. A bit lighter. That. And then this. Why is nothing? Wait. This is a good blue, yeah. Yes, there is specific chance. It's 1 in 1,000. Oh, is that the inside? Oh. So much extra geometry that's not needed. Well. Yeah, another code. Yep, I will at the end of the stream. An easy way to make a star? Low-key, like, that might just be fine. I know it looks bad, but, like, when it's in-game and it's far away, it won't matter. Yellow. So this whole band should be yellow. So why did I make it blue? Easy. What an artist. Thank you, thank you. We need like a tiny one right here. There. Beautiful. I'll probably do an update tomorrow. Yeah, cool. Do you write off ads spent on, or do you write off money spent on ads as business expense? Yes. Hello, Chicky. I'm liking the look of this one. Think purple or blue? I feel like that, but then like darker purple. Hard to get darks with neon. Oh, like that. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Okay. Eyes, mouth. We could. Uh, Pause. Like a light spot, basically. Um, okay, wait. I think that's actually pretty solid. Okay, let's export this and see what it looks like. No max rebirth, no. I wanted it to be bigger, I think. Okay. And then let's try buggy size. Good, I think. I don't want it to look like he's like dude. Okay. I don't want it to look like he's screaming, but that's good. Yeah. Wizzy. Yeah, I like this. On a 60, 75, 80. How to use data server with Vide. What I do, I have this super simple get data source script, and this is all it is. And then whenever you want to use it, you literally just like the same way you would anywhere. Let's say like if I want the currency, got an example. If I wanted to see what upgrades I have in Vide, I would just get data source and then the path. And it'll just automatically update and do everything for you. I want to see number of rebirths. Let's go, Lucky. And that looks like the perfect size too. Let's go. I like Wizzy. Yeah, I like Wizzy. Nice. 23, 24. Cool. Alright, that's 4 slimes done. Hype. I'm probably gonna end it here. I will give out a code before though. What do you guys want? You want modules in triple digits? Definitely. $248. $500,000 goop. Alright, there's your code. Slime time. Yeah, you're welcome for the 1 goop. Alright. I will see everyone later. Is Derp still streaming? Sure is. I'll send you guys over to him. Go watch Derp. He's another Roblox streamer. He loves being asked questions. He loves beginners. So ask him all the questions you have. Okay. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging.